Back in my day, internet providers were actually somewhat better and not just the worst like they are now. Genuinely, shit like that is why I hate my internet provider. Oh, I got the first badger. Don't get up this time. Otherwise I have to bash it over the head multiple times again. That's what I mean, it came back. How many do I need for my own cave? 4? Did I just not get any skins from that? I did not. Okay. So you can't do that to... Well, that makes you useless. Then the only reason why I even got that is to just fill out that tamer decks. I got 5 here with that. Where's my achievement? For the bee grenade kill. Or for the sting kills. I'm sure I've done 5 before. I had 2 groups of 2. And then a couple of extra at the other camp. But oh, things unlock afterwards. Right now. Also, if I press Shift F2, it's like, you no longer have access to this game. Yeah, because I originally played it on with Ubisoft Plus. Shut your face hole. Okay, so we were at 11 out of 16, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go to a different outpost. I'm going to pivot away from the steam grenades. I'd say that my beautiful bird is up next. What I also think I'm going to be doing is utilizing a save and quit on the on getting the amount of kills. Meaning I want to get every achievement that I can during this. Let's see, the owl required like 15, if I'm correct. Just type in the word owl. I love it when like the Steam's UI is buggy to me. Sometimes if I hover over an achievement just to click to get to the achievement thing, it keeps the achievement up over the achievement list. I don't know what causes it. It might be Millennium. Is it called Millennium? Yeah, Millennium. I'm not going to pivot away from Millennium though. I enjoy Millennium as a program. I do want to keep that open. Because I can now just do the achievement groups thing whenever, and I can just see if something is part of a DLC or not. Or an update, and that is really handy information for me. If I see that something is like from a DLC, I know I can just turn off the DLC and just play without it first. Right now what I'll be doing is getting 5 kills with the bird. And then pivot to a restart of the game. So I'm now at 2. Why I restart? If I restart, then the achievements are saved properly, apparently. And at that point, I will also know if I have the achievement. And I'm also respawning everyone here. So I can switch over to another method. Okay, so I took out 3 so far. I think after the owl, I'm going to actually utilize the spear just to be done with that. But that will be like 4 at a time, because of the throwing. Actually, no. I'll just start stabbing. Oh, I need to also get the 50 meters with the spear. That's also okay, considering I will just respawn. That was the 50 feet away target. Okay. That actually counted. we go. Okay, that's the owl 50 times. There is 10 outposts. If I just type in the word shard. Okay, it's 15 with throwing shards. What I can do... Jaguar. And then tame you. Sad. They got a monkey though. Well. Oh, do I need to do anything with traps? Eliminate 10 enemies using hunting traps. Oh boy. No. I want to talk to this dude. If I go behind me and then left, I have a quite a clear shot upwards. No, that's not what I wanted, but sure. Shouldn't have stood there like a lemon. Come on. Come on.
Nee, verskocht, nee. Sakwi pars, nee. Sakwi, nee.
I got stuck.
Nee, nee.
Beautiful. I can't wait to be done with these kills. Okay, well. Oh, it's... What was that one? You again, and then I'll just get back to you. Actually, I don't need to get back on its back anymore. To figure out what the last things that they count. Oh. Turbo Clash, destroy. Let's ride for that place. Let's start attacking it. Hopefully we can get the 25 riding kills. Riding any beast, okay, yep. That will be the last thing that I do, though. You've kind of fucked your own base. Okay, that is actually the 25. There's another dude there. Huh. Rip. Oh well. So I got my riding will any beast achievement. I need to do traps, shards, spear, bow at the very minimum. Poison is also a part of it. Okay. And the sling. Wait, if I just type in eliminate. Okay, bow, spear, throwing shard, sling, traps. So there's 5 of them. Okay, so shards is just 15. Do I have the sling? To be honest, we don't even know where the fuck that falls under. Oh, hold Y to prepare the sling and release the throw. Okay. So sling is only 10 enemies. I might just focus on that. Okay. Okay, the sling is a very horrible button, to be honest. However, never need to deal with it again after this. So I killed 2 of it so far. So it's 3, 4. Breaking my hand, reaching for the right button, but, you know. Can they stop fucking doing that? The worst is definitely going to be PRIMAL expert mode though. I am not looking forward to doing that at the very end of everything. Okay, yep. Ah! Fuck off! I'm going to utilize the bird for that so much. I think survival expert, permadeath, bird.
Quick! Attack on me!
Now I got a rock in my face. Why am I not using any pets? I am currently going for the achievements, which means I need to kill certain weapons. Pets will just get in the way. This better also not be the last dude. Like if a pet gets a kill, that's great. But I kind of don't need them to get that right now. Okay, that was not the last one. Good. Let me reset that base.
Uta takarsu.
I'm enjoying the game. This is my second playthrough ever. The very first one I kind of let go though. Hey Mika. Oh, that's actually... There we go. All the hook and love back to you, Mika. I have just now gotten the 10 with the slings. My next one will be spear 100 and most likely bow 100. It didn't update. Eliminate. There's also 15 throwing shards and 10 hunting traps. And after that, killing is, I think, only poison. But it doesn't have the word eliminate in the achievement. Didn't mean to attack that one. Okay, those fire dudes are going to be the most annoying. Oh boy. Okay. Fuck. My gameplay is adequate at best. I try and cheese a lot of things, so I just restarted like this entire base by going out. Because I knew that that would just reset that base. It's just so I don't have to actually move somewhere else and find kills. Oh, there's like three. Yeah, then there's 3 of them. Okay. There we go. Oh, I don't have animal heights. Okay, well, those 2 don't have. Also, against those beasts are like next to useless. At least the ones that I have. There. Oh, that's the trouble. Or that is, that's one. 14 more at the throwing shard. Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant. My bear is already down. That's the wrong button. Whoops. I actually don't really do stealth in here. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, rip. Oh well. Ah. Fucking. Way too many of those dudes with fire. Like these. Getting them killed any other way than with a spear is pain. And I have to do it with the way of the spear that I like the least, which is throwing. There's like 4 of them just standing there. Ow. The issue is that normal weapons, apart from spears, can truly deal with these. I've noticed that. Higher ground is not going to help me if I don't have any spears to throw. I mean, I can do it with these, it just takes a while longer. These are also, what I'm using right now, like the two-handed clubs, are also just simply my favorite weapon. It exceeds the bow and the spear. I mean, the spear is alright if I can poke with it. The throwing is not alright for me. But that seems the most effective way of killing things with it, so... Ow. Right, nighttime. I'm basically as blind as a bat now. Okay, 4 more outposts. Bow, spear, throwing shard, and hunting traps. How the fuck am I going to do hunting traps? Will it even work against them? Wait, I see a little mark there. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, of course this will not help. This is literally the same height. So there's something there that I can... Oh, wait a second. Got it.
Naughty.
That was the thing in general. I was like, yeah, no, maybe that's a ladder. I can just, if I shoot at it, it might drop like a rope ladder. No, no, that apparently doesn't exist in here. Sprint forever. I'll cool down. No. Weapon drop. It is that I don't need to do the bombs anymore. Nor the owl. That putting points in that right now would just be a waste. Shot takedown, sure. And weapon agility. Next task will be here. There's a captive there. Stay undetected. I get 1 skill point and population. I might as well utilize the owl for this. Yeah. Always great to get kicked out of menus. I'm here. Oh wait, this is the one I tried to do a little earlier. Like during the last stream. Okay, turn you off. Get like behind a tree. Now, considering it wasn't me getting spotted, are they going to kill everyone? If they are, then the owl is not going to work. If this does work, then I'm going to exploit the living shit out of this. And then that owl timer I should have actually gone for, but we'll see. I mean, what I can do... Don't have albums. I don't have the skill for that. It was that one and G. And then at the same time... It's going back to me? I think it is. Just use the button for it just to make sure. There you go. Okay, so I can use the owl again, make sure that I can see everything. Don't see anyone. Might as well be the last one. No, it's not. I think there's someone in the cell as well. Or close to. However, that should be more than enough kills for me to safely run in and not have anyone die. There's 4 new villagers. And then there is... Okay, there's below me there's something. Oh. Some skins. Like, you don't like the bait? Ah, yes. QTEs. Don't know why they're pivoting to those, but you know. QTs will always be a bad mechanic. Personally, at least. I think there are... ...40 minutes ago. I don't get notifications for that, but I do have a little thing that I can see it if I look in the right direction. Okay, if they're just going to attack me, I want you. Considering I'm not farming for... Oh. Ah! Fucking rocks. Huh? Fuck's sake. Okay. You're kind of in the way. Okay, so there's a forest. Or there's trees on both sides. There's a waterfall, I assume, with a little alcove in the middle with a tree on top of that. There's water both, well, here. And there's water here. This I don't think is a waterfall. I'm going to assume that they mean, like, here. Honestly, Mika, I feel you. It is... I'm kind of questioning them, but, you know. I might as well just look them up, honestly. Actually, do I need to even do that? Wait a second, this is called Hunter's Cache. I need to tame the 3 beasts. Complete all HUD upgrades. Doing all quests, outposts, beast kill quests. 80 collectibles. Only 80 collectibles. Wait a second. I don't need to get everyone, like each and all of them done. If it's just 80, fuck that. If I can skip some of them with the 80, hell yeah. I can also see that you're in the gaming channel. Have a good one in the YouTube chat. How's the gaming chat going currently? Don't need those. Go for that. If I need to get 80 collectibles, I'll get them done as well. In the meantime, between everything else. My beast cannot follow me in. No. There we go. Okay, one of the two things. I was looking at the map. Okay, the cave painting is the closest. The hand itself is higher. Okay, now to find a way up. Honestly, I'm so glad that there is no 100%ing necessary for this. Like, the achievements just don't require it. It is so beautiful. I don't know if that does anything, like, helpful, but... Aha! Did I just get somewhere where it's just useless to be? Let me go to the other bit of water. With the other fire that's burning. What I still don't get is like, how the fuck do you do poison? Let me look this up. Poison. There's a random outpost she captured on a map. Against the number of cutscenes to play after capturing an outpost. Actually, they're making a very perfect point in this guide. Use the what is it called again? Use the true achievements site. I'm like, yes, I should have done that from the get-go. I shouldn't look on Steam. Far Cry Primal, true achievements. Thank you, Steam Guide. I'm not going to use you anymore. We are looking for the word poison. Bad trip. Okay. So do you remember that I said that I didn't need to use Berserk bombs? Yeah, that's a lie. Poison is the Berserk. Kinda wish the achievement actually said it like that as well. Like, make 25 go Berserk instead of afflict 25 poison. With poison, I just think of them like, you know, dying to poison, like the sting grenades. Which, or the sting bomb, so it's like, yeah, they did actually tell that properly. Is there a way that I can actually have more of them? I need this one, actually. I also need this. In fact, I'm going to go out of my way and actually first get the owl up and drop. Another thing show up now as well. That's kind of sad, but oh well. I'll go here. And then I'll move to the... Right, you go away for the time being. Okay, so this is a good one to actually get ASAP. There's also something in crafting that I can do. Stone shards. Animal hides. Do I need this for you? No, so I can just basically do this. And then once I'm back at the camp, I can just go for that one. Then we're going up here. You please. Sorry, but that gets annoying very early on. Okay, if you kill just every enemy, that will automatically count.
Warpati, Winja Baldahata. Tiye Mascharda Guarpati. Udam, Izila. Gusmasquam. Uhara.
Toshi, Shwada Shanti.
Wasta.
This will grant me experience, animal skins, and that's it. Well, that's good. The stash for everything. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough. And then I guess I should do the most annoying mission first. Or I go to the north first and actually get that clay and such. Actually, yeah, no, I should do that first. After I get the collectible. Which, I wish I didn't need to go for collectibles. But considering I need 80 of them, sure. I guess I'll do it. Oh, there's one right there as well. There's actually one right here too. Spiritism, 2% experience boost. Considering I need a fuck ton of skill points, hell yeah. I would like some more experience. Okay, so there's 12 of those. I really should be more focused on like one specific thing at a time. And not doing everything at once. So we're going up to our boat, and if I just follow that road, I should be getting there somewhat. Let's see, it is currently the 6th. Either I do a second stream later today, or I don't, and then just tomorrow switch out to Life is Strange. Or try and get Life is Strange kind of rushed, so that I can actually spend another stream in here as well. I was going the wrong direction. I could somewhat rush Life is Strange. I could genuinely just do 2 hours now. Actually, yeah, I can. Because people aren't going to be annoying. People are actually going to wake up later, so... I am thinking about it. Because if I can clear Life is Strange ASAP, then that's just done. Also, I don't see any collectibles on the map right now. Why is that bonfire not captured? But okay, I will get the bonfire. Then I'm going to take a 5-minute breather, and after that, I am actually going to switch over to Life is Strange. If I can get Life is Strange done ASAP, even if it's just 1 chapter right now, and then do 2 chapters later. That is a huge improvement for time. And then obviously from the 10th on out, that's when I'll start... What is it called again? God 82. And then probably in February, God 83. And then once those 2 games are done, that's when I'm back to basically doing anything. Those 2 are just mostly planned. I mean, Life is Strange kind of got planned like very late. Mostly because I started it but never finished it. And I know myself when it gets to Life is Strange. I've had the exact same issue when I played Life is Strange 2. I just played it and... then it took months before I continued on. Oh, what is what? It's one that sticks out. Ah, fuck. Okay. It is instantly drops.
Tag on ahead!
Actually, they're just happily killing each other. Those are already berserked. Doing that again is not going to help me. Is it the same type of berserk as in Assassin's Creed? I suppose so. Yep, because he just dropped dead. Hooray! Alright, I am back. Let's see. Life is strange. Double exposure. So that's the Twitch side of things set up. YouTube, you are now going to get a beautiful little change in your name. Far Cry Primal plus Life is Strange double exposure. Update. It's updated for Twitch and for YouTube. I didn't need to do anything for Twitch because I had already done that. And it pulls the information from what I've literally just changed, so it's not changed anything. Let's go to the Rex folder. Then we go to has videos to edit. Where's the L? Where's Life is Strange? It's nowhere. Oh no, there it is.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Sophie canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Yeah, everything.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Sophie chapter. Restraining Order Lucas said Sophie once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Sophie, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
And then the photo is lost.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Sophie. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? I have to prove that wasn't me.
How would you do that though? Like, it's quite clear evidence. But I suppose there's holes in
Maybe
every
if I
story,
go
so...
object by object... Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Sophie are not connected.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Sophie.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere.
This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true. He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Hey! It's the same minigame as all that time ago. Alright, there we go.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
What? No, that wasn't enough time. Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything. Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
Okay. The why we don't even know. We don't even know exactly what's going on. Like, she says she's going to explain it all, but she can't? Because that storm wasn't there. Like, that was an alternated version in the end, so it's kind of questionable, but...
You were right. I shot Sophie. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Ah, here it is.
I shouldn't leave yet.
It's literally where you can switch over, but okay. Right here. That's the wrong button. What was it? Oh, there we go.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Time to disappear again. Okay, it's Q to switch and then
Okay.
E to
Let's try this
listen
again.
and see.
Psychic storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm. I have no clue what that's from, but okay. Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said... Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise.
but I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of it.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Watch out! Max, you have to let go!
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen. I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Wasn't here, then it genuinely that door there. Or door here. I don't remember exactly. That's another professor. Knock knock! Oh, right.
Is that Safi's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript. How do I get my hands on a copy?
Did we fuck something up on the other timeline? Or we just straight up look here in the other timeline? Hey.
Gotcha. Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Prima facie lies still on a Sunday class. I killed her with her own hands. The lack of hands, killed her with her voice. The lack of my voice. My book was like a child of a tumor or writing with winner. On the first page, she wrote stunning. Okay. Dr. Livinwell Yasmin in the FAB.
Explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I think we're currently in the FAB.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Well, I was correct. This is the FAB. The Fine Arts Building.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin? Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but... Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Sophia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was
odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself. He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
He's probably in the admin building.
Yeah, you said that before, but then we got interrupted. So now we go to the admin building. This might not even be the admin building door. Admin building door, admin building door. Not here, might be... Big chance that it's that one. Yep, it is. Knock knock. Now. Okay, you're not my target. Is my target here? Yes, you are. Hello.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So, it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Dead World
Why
Diamond
is
in the
Yasmin
admin
talking
building.
about you
Okay.
of all people, Vin?
So we're going to Dead World. Whoosh. And now we are looking for someone. Oh, there's a Polaroid here. Oh yeah.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Okay, well there's no one here this time around. The Hermit! Wait.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Oh, come on, this is just number 9. Actually, is Hermit supposed to be number? Yes, no it is. I was getting distracted with like the Fool being 0, the Magician being 1, and so on. I think Lovers being like, what, 6? I could genuinely just grab one of the sets that I have behind me and just actually look.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm found.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Okay, that was long. I was supposed to find...
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I have the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
this Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Already working on it. Rail away!
Been a secretary?
Oh.
Can't you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give you a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give one. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here. He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him. I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
He wants to show me something the moment I come in. I am afraid of what he's willing to show me, but oh well.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this? Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas office.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Doesn't matter.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Not a lot so far here.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Oh, Polaroid.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
Snapshot of typewriter. I can't speak.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas. Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M?
M because Maya.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Same for Safi and Vin, yeah.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Yasmin did one of these? Maybe he reads it for the articles. M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Okay, I've gone through all of these. And now to go to the other drawer.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Okay. It does make sense. You find the newest information on the top, like things that you need to at all times get to.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Okay, so you're sitting there in the other timeline. I kind of want to switch over to the living world and actually see what that is in the... like on the shelf. It looked like a little...
I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there. No Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. No way Lucas doesn't lock up his stuff. Which means there's probably a key.
Don't tell me I've got to... again. Where would the key be, though? In the no, not the confirmation. Typewriter?
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
Okay, I need to look for a very specific dude.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
Try to actually find the dude, see if I can follow it.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
Oh, whoops.
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses. My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Okay, so the dude is nowhere to be found, which... Can the perhaps... I kind of want to see if I can maybe nick his key or something.
We should research the perfect flower to give her.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Oh, we're going back in. I mean, it does tell me to look in here, so... Okay, no, I'm going to look it up. I don't want to be stuck, like, the entire time. Life is strange. Double exposure, chapter 3. We are looking specifically at the Dead World Lucas office search. Okay. Yeah, I see now what I missed. I interacted with him twice, but apparently it wasn't enough to find this.
That's probably his ex-wife. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. Nope.
Yeah, of course it's a nope. It's the typewriter.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
I'm actually reading it. It's just... Wow. Okay, wait. 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet. Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what I felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. And outside I might see it as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but into it had been crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was trash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. The same wild horses that took me from the only home I had ever known, across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside the labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same. Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
I just got the student page turner for reading all staff books.
I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, motels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Sure.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience, or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
This is Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're nearing the end of the chapter.
Let's thrash, Chakra.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us our way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, 1 half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day. But that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
See, that's what I have as well. People tend to tell me that I'm too nice. And I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? Be an absolute thunder cunt? Like, eh?
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
That happened. Let's see.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Okay, so our best plan is going to be moving across campus. Well,
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard. Last time we had bards, we got totally...
Let's see.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Oh boy. You know what? I'm just going balls to the walls with this.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Let's just go balls to the walls with every name that's going to be said.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Not time to be a cunt. Pass.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1, at Caledon, and 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
And we're going balls to the walls again.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
Wow. Damn. Good answer.
Thanks, Vin.
Oh.
I really... just thanks.
Do you have to go?
Would you be willing to believe I need to go save the world?
Not as a general rule. But who knows with you, Max Caulfield? Take it easy, Max.
I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Well, we have done both. Actually, we can now make a snapshot.
Just one for the road. Sorry to kiss and run.
Okay, there's a barrel next to a poster.
Oh, damn. Reggie's gone. I hope he's doing okay. Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
And then we are now
Sure.
leaving this place.
Alternate Max and Amanda got to see a real band, but did they get to attend a Viking funeral for Grease Trap? I think not. What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad. Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Well, I'll be looking for the dead timeline. I need to do that upstairs. On the table near the plant to the dead timeline.
All my stuff. Sure hope it was worth the damage.
Okay. I don't see a plant up here. Actually, no, there is one. Can't get close to it to really look around. Oh, here.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, you know, don't. What the?
Looking for these?
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But, Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here right now. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes. Oh, shit! They're still here. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Wait!
How do I get across?
Well, we're
No
very close to
doorways
the end.
the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Yeah, we can.
Shit. How do I know which way?
We'll find that faker.
Hope I haven't lost her. I almost got her. What the?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Sophie.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Wait, what? Yeah, we tried to save Alderman. Moses is relieved we're safe. Call out Living World Jasmine, lie go with it. We went with it. She trusts me as an ally. We kissed Living World Amanda. And then thrilled the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. Yeah, fair enough. We kissed Dead World Finn. Yeah. Most anime phrase. We got the phrase correct. We also promised Moses that we would tell Savi to stay safe. We did not mix up the Lorettas for... Did not mix up her Lorettas, okay. And we left Phone Guy's grade on alone. Also, we did not talk about the future or hear from the past of the Phone Eye project. Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Safi, which we helped him with during one of the other chapters. Or we told him to just go for it, I think. We fed Diamond info. Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Max ordered something strange from Amanda. Or something strong, sorry, not strange. We did not reflect the Snapping Turtle. Would smash some of our colleagues and smash a pass. Oh, you can actually... It actually tracks exactly... the what and how. So, most people actually only said one. Revenge George's concert. Grace Trap perished while crowd serving. And we found the intruder using only clues. What? I went upstairs just to look around. I then went downstairs for the Polaroid. I went back to Dead World. And went to the door. I didn't use my powers nor clues. To be completely honest, but oh well. That's it. That was the entirety of Chapter 3. Next time we're going to figure out the what and how for Chapter 4. But this is great. I want to know what happens next. And that will happen next time. Good day. Holy fuck. I do actually want to continue on, but it is too late right now. I'm actually going to end the stream. Thank you very much for watching. We have reached the very end. I'm going to go. I'll be back later today or tomorrow with more. Next time when I stream this, I will finish this. I will abso-fucking-lutely clear this on the 7th. Or today's still the 6th, but we'll see. In any case, have a good one. Very simply said, good day.